Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I hope we can find the path to peace. There's been too much conflict between our peoples.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevon, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
Okay. Let's see here.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government, the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted prime directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So, despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Let's consider this today as a step towards a lasting accord.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
Agree, Ambassador. Maybe she's seen how pointless this conflict is.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soket. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
Where's the other soda? Ah, there it is. Down to our last bottle.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I can only say that I am glad we have taken the first steps.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittim. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
It would take more than a warm welcome to make us change our minds about the Republic, Counselor.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokav. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I guess so, but I'm not sure how much help I'll be.
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
What do you
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Lead the way.
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Interesting.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakim and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hova system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
Wait, the other weapon's over here? Oh, I want to buy it. Right here.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Team up. Lieutenant Commander, the satellites are emitting a dampening film that has knocked our engines offline. The diplomatic vessels have been similarly affected. Initiate feedback pulse. Weapon online.
I do not allow anyone to hear this treachery.
Diving shields. Communities are now available. No
I had
animal
not
shield.
expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful? I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Good luck, Admiral. Warp to Vulcan system.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the grid.
Where? Got him.
Blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate.
Vulcan was not to blame. Sela, the Federation wants peace with your people.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
You are blinded by anger and grief. I hope you see the truth before it's too late. We're taking some unusual energy signatures from some of the debris from the Romulan vessel, sir. Move us closer and scan the debris. So the debris has traces of Borg energy signature. I think the Romulans may have modified their weapons with Borg technology. Something to look into. We have complete our objectives here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? Yes, let's depart. Block you, I did. Am I still in focus? No.
I have...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I have a new message for you, Lieutenant Commander. Let's do this real quick before I forget. This I'm not really worried about down here. I'm more wanting to get this all figured out for the Lieutenant. The leaders of the Romulan Star Empire have been blinded by the ambition to regain power to the point of madness. We believe they have begun to incorporate Borg technology into their ships. The Tal Shiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Huragan. It was calling the planet system. Travel there and destroy it. then determine a method to track down any Borg technology the Romulans may have salvaged. Even a small piece of it could prove devastating.
I have new missions for you.
Captain, we have the Borg sphere on sensors. There are multiple Romulan patrols in the area, so we will need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields and set a course for the closest Romulan ship. Once that patrol vessel arrives, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the... Okay. Looks like a Kryptonite now do more damage though. Excellent. Now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind that asteroid and power down our systems, I think we should be able to avoid detection. Whoops, you guys aren't supposed to see that. Just checking something. Okay. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on terminology from the probe, I believe they are traveling to the Gesco system. This is a small colony on a space station there, laying a course to Gesco, sir. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Alright, let's go. Warp. We have arrived in Gesco system, sir. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships and they have activated their defenses. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. Recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. Agreed. Let's do it.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Starfleet, what are you doing here? We have traced Borg technology back to this station. We intend to destroy it. Really? I emphasize the Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it. But we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I behave, and she's not the only one. I'll do what I can to help her. You might need to help yourself in a minute or two. The transport was detected, and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance. We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here. Promise you'll try to help my sister? I'll unlock all the doors and turbo lifts for you. There. She's near the medical bay. Good luck. And don't forget my sister. We'll get her out. Are you Starfleet? What are you doing here? We could ask you the same thing. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located? Most of the families are being held in the medical lab. Really? Any use of Borg technology? You're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and will stimulate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. Thank you. We'll do what we can for your family. Turbo lift. Yeah. Head research log supplement. Horgan upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the slot. the other word to the right and choose the... Sometimes it's the word that selects. Storm. Oh, there it is. Time. And that one's drive. Take what they have, shut that probe down permanently. And here they come. Can't even begin to express my gratitude to Lieutenant Commander. I'm informed fluency in prime. One of the colonies there is not neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tashiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think of is that I attracted the wrong people, kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs. What do you mean? One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. I woke up in the cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. I didn't think anyone could be so careless. Not even the Tashiar. We'll get you home, so Toga wanted to beam. This is Living Commander Gaming. Just wanted to let you know your brother is safe and aboard our ship. Thank you so much. Now allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroy all of our data, and no one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information. Thank you. Download access code. Purge computer core. Are you ready to beam up, sir? Beam up. So the Romulans are activating the simulated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one of them, it will come online faster. I want to thank you again for rescuing me from an unpleasant fate. If you impose on me once more, would you be willing to take me to my colony? I must deliver a report on what happened to our ruling council. I'd really like to see my family again.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper. I have...
Congratulations, Commander.
I have a ground skill to use. We're being held by Admiral Quinn. On screen. Congratulations, Bainish Gaming. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth. Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. This mission will provide access to a powerful free ship. Missions ahead of you will become more challenging. The foes you'll face will be stronger as well. You now have access to a higher tier of gear, weapons, and ships. Now apply course to Space Dock. Acquire a ship. Congratulations, promotion, Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There are several impressive vessels to choose from. Take a look at my store. The starships that are approved for your rank are listed there. Thank you. Open it up. Let's see what we got. We got a heavy escort. We got the Warbird. The heavy cruiser. I don't like that design. The heavy escort. A research science vessel. Which I don't like that design either. The heavy cruiser refit. The heavy escort refit. The temporal escort. What the fuck is that on the face? Is that a satellite dish? It's a satellite dish! What the fuck kind of design is that? Advanced heavy cruiser. Ooh, I love that. That looks nice. Too bad I don't have. Wait, I might have it. Let's.
Takela, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some.
So, can I change this look though? I don't like that it's got that many. I think we would go with the research vessel. But I like the heavy cruiser. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. So I would like to do this one. I would love to do this. The advanced heavy cruiser. Because it keeps me right where I'm at. It gives me this many consoles for my engineering. My tactical gets 2 and my science. Be right back, guys. Oh, fuck the bathroom. Turn my mic off. That's okay. Hello, viewer. Okay, let's see what we got here going. I could do this, but I don't want to do a Cleon vessel. I guess I have to do it. I mean, this still gives me what I already have. I don't want to do that one. Science vessel would open up more science consoles. Which, I mean, I have the people for it. That's not a problem. What does the captain get? So he also gets that double dual cell. What the fuck? Guess we'll do the heavy cruiser. I don't want the heavy escort because I don't need a tactical. The USS Dorothy. What the fuck? What are we naming that ship? I like the Saratoga. Can we keep the Saratoga going? Wait, what did it say? Wait, I don't want a Dorothy though. No, we do the Helicon. Done. Okay, yeah, that could get cycled. Anyways, half these people were that badly off. Oops. Wow. The ship got some hella big upgrades right now. We're putting that there. Put that there as well. So that takes care of those. What's this? Turret. Replace that turret. So I wish I could use these on the back. But damn. Alright, replicate. Recycle. we're pretty much good to go. Okie dokie. Let's. Back up to the ship.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime. I have new missions for you.
On a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew caught in an impossible situation fights to survive, but help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
Jolan True, and welcome to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning Tekela to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Yes, we met one of the Empire's representatives in orbit. They tried to destroy my ship.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet. A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
I am honored by your request, Counselor.
Well, what did you think of them? An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
Yes, I am Variant. My family died there, my friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home, and it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was this Tasha and their friends. We don't have to take my word for it. What has been abandoned since the attack pushed the what it does do. Commander, your presence here is unauthorized. Furthermore, we have evidence that you had a role in the destruction of the IWR Ray and the deaths of our crew. Lower your shield. You appear to have run afoul of the Tal Shiar. You will require assistance. No, we can handle it. Yeah, of course. Set a course for the planet. Sir, this debris appears to be from a Romulan vessel. It's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. Don't normally see battles like this near archaeological colonies. Lost his connection. Acknowledged. So, although the colonists died of a plasma weapon discharge, the tissue appeared to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. The bio readings I'm getting are somewhat similar to some of the readings from the prisoners on Installation 18.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
Captain, I'm receiving a priority subspace transmission from Starfleet Command. Do you want me to put it through on the main screen? On screen.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow.
Open a tab to add more.
Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kerarek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help.
Battle stations! Red alert! Shields up! I'm already.
Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
On it. So we got a temple flood here. So when we're done, yeah, that's pretty Good, we are being held by the Romulan Republic.
On
Understood.
behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to fulfill these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
We were honored to be of service. Not now. Wiggle. Okay, let's do what we can to stop them. Depart the system.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinak, and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing is not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task.
Excuse me, guys. So sorry. Yeah. Let's see here. So we got a plasma torpedo launcher, Phasma, which I can't use, plasma dual beam, and plasma beam array. So let's open the ship. Let's see here. So right now, what we have here? Is this a plasma? No, that's a very good one. This is a photon. That's a phaser turret. That's a plasma torpedo launcher. So I have two torpedo launchers on the front end. You know what? We'll go ahead and put a dual beam on the front end.
I have new...
Congratulations, Commander.
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Republic has discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. We want you to rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can.
Ooh, next one I get shield. Okay.
I have new missions for you.
We'll be going to Taurus in a minute, guys. I am just upgrading my weapons here. What is this? A plasma turret. Can I put it on the back? I can. So now that has a turret on the back. There's a turret on the front. And we are actually getting rid of one of those torpedo bays. We're putting that in it. What's this? Bear deflector array. Bear shields. No. Replicator. Recycle. Scroll down. How do you get tack? This is the USS Thor. He's a beauty, but he's also ugly. I forgot I can upgrade him too. God damn it. Did you really? Yeah, I forgot I can upgrade him. But that's okay. We'll do this and transwarp.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Sir, we have arrived in the opposite system. We are being hailed by the RRW Liaison. On screen.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
The Borg? I haven't stood up to the Borg yet. What the fuck is she talking about?
Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the whole world. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv, but that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salon, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Very well.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I am choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Ring Loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts. The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aran. Reman was the captain of Taurus' personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranbu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
The sound plan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of Pergman. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
full impulse. Continue.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
These probes have been here since the harvest shockwave. They seem to be keenly interested in the phenomenon. They'll probably looking for hints on ways to undo the shockwave that claimed their own star. Scans have detected some kind of shells covering a large crater on the surface of planetary fragment Gamma, Captain. This system is supposed to be under quarantine, but clearly there is some activity. We should get a scan of the shield. I got splashed in the face. That was nice. Went up my nose and everything. Someone bring me a drink. So, our scan has triggered our main defense system, and we...
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We're investigating your unauthorized presence in the system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
That is most unfortunate. So, we can disable this. It's possible we may blow out. We're going to investigate.
To investigate further and be unable to detect us.
Damn, the ship took a beating. Yo.
What happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet 7 Jones. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aran's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Missed one there. So, we're picking up a large shield protecting a structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hand being scanned for large amounts of Tachyon particles,
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire. That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Red alert! Respawn. This one's gonna be a little difficult because of how it is. I don't see him on the radar anywhere. There he is. Codes that Lieutenant Sloan procured have lowered the base's shield. It allows transport away team to the structure underneath the surface. Are you ready to beam down? Alright. Hang on, guys. So okay, no new pings. Oh, looks like I got kicked off. Well, let's go into the surface. Looks like I got kicked.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Let's hope so.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Rachel. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help at the gateway. Send your guards.
Attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology, perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the Gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Access code recognized. PSI 816 for access grant. There are logs here of shipments to and from the base in the Herbius system, as well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Lyconian technology. According to the data, there also are stores of Techicide, Discline, and Portrait on this route. These stores have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from Harbor System. You quickly download the data into your tricorder. This could be invaluable if Terrace is brought to trial.
It has been decades, and I still find Halki's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Denatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now, those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire Quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. Perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Opus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope. I still find out.
Omicron 214. Got it.
do with the Romulan people?
Terrorists, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide and crimes against the galaxy.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem. And now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Even now you deny the truth of your war and the destruction of your people. You are blinded by your own lust for power, and you killed those people as surely as if you had pulled the trigger yourself. Helicon, lock onto Terrace and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Obus? They will undoubtedly prove vital in Taurus' trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
Agreed. Appears to have come from the same source of delivery we discovered in the Obus system. Evidence is stark enough, isn't it? And if it's here, it could be connected. What's over here? Collect protomatter sample. Collecting. So, the polymer appears to come from the Obus system, although there are several uses for polymer. It is often used for explosive devices. It also presents the debris from devices that trigger the Obus spark. Polymer was used in the Genesis device. It's powerful, but extremely dangerous. Now we get to interact with this thing. So, the gateway has been programmed to overload, and there's no way to stop it. We need to return to the health slip before that happens. Beam up. Terrace is in the brig, Captain, and all evidence we found has been logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to the safe location. Set course out of the system. Bam, 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 bam.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating. But your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans. But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with a prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment. are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian. Do you have any idea where they went?
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
A pleasure, Commander. Transport room, you are cleared to send Lieutenant Saloon back to the Lisette. Depart system. Let's get the fuck out of here. We are done. I'm done with this damn system.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Quadrant over the past 40 years. Not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
Let's see. 5,149. Well, we're going purple.
Congratulations, Commander.
Look how beautiful that looks. Woo!
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared, along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
Yes, ma'am. What do I get on this one? Ooh, I get a console, overcharged warp core, and Scorpion fighters. Ooh.
I have new missions for you.
I am thinking of going back to Starfleet and doing a little bit of something there real quick with the uniform. So we're going to go there real quick, and then I'll come back and do the vault. So we are going to go right now to Sol System. Me. Finish gaming. Booyah! Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna approach the space dock. I mean ESD. Real quick. Dock. Cause we need the tailors. Do. I want to change my uniforms for everybody. Yes. Yeah, the tailor's over here. Uniform supply.
Hello. You can alter.
Modify. Do. The Wrath of Khan movie uniform? Oh my god. Deep Space Nine uniform. I think I'm in the Odyssey one. No. Okay. Bridge officers. Oh my god. Oh, it's the background. Okay. I was like, huh? There we go. I'm changing all their uniforms to that one. I think the rest, yeah, the rest of them are in the Odyssey. Good.
Now you're looking sharp.
There we go. Now we're all in the correct uniform. Yep. Okay, let's beam aboard. Beam to ship. Hi, viewers. Welcome. Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Warp to Beta Quadrant. Oh, that was a cool one. Watching me on the tablet? Enter the Sierra system. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. That is a tiny ship over there. You see that tiny ship? That is a tiny ship. Compared to my big boy, that's a tiny ship. Yep, 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 yep. I said it. Yep. Oh, there's a bigger ship behind me. Oh my god. Run! Beam down to station. Bum 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 bum. I guess my baby goes. Hey yo. Turbulence to the Admiral's office. Speak to Lieutenant Commander De Soto. That's Admiral. There he is, De Soto.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tanay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior.
Understood. Also, Republic Intelligence will be sending one of their best with you on this operation, Commander Telmiar. She's been fully briefed and will transport to your vessel as soon as you are ready to depart for Hunter.
Any questions?
Nope, no questions.
Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you
bright lights, bright lights, bright lights! Turn them off, turn them off, turn them off! Do 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 do. I'm being blinded by a light. I saw the sign. I opened the mouth. I saw the sun. Category, I need a shuttle.
Were you able to get the money out?
No. Bank was closed when I got there. I didn't wait, they closed at noon.
And we can all do it Monday.
Why not Monday? Oh yeah, you have your appointment. Hey, don't look at me like that. I totally
I
forgot.
will look at you however I want.
I forgot.
I will look at you whatever.
I admit, I forgot.
Okay. And that's why I laughed.
Ooh, I could buy that. That's around. Bum 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 bum. I'd rather have a shuttle that actually looks like a shuttle or something I can use to fight in. I like that. I like that. I thought I had that. Let's me get this. This is what I have right now. Let's go.
Officers leading Earth space dock must double check.
Already we have the Gen 4 filter. We haven't seen the...
Yeah. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? You see this, right, guys? I was at that spaceport. I'm ready to go, and I was being beamed up to my ship, so we can go to my ship, and that shit happened. Like, what the fuck? Oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. I got another question for you. Doopa, doopa, doopa dee da. What the fuck happened to that? Do 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 do. Huh? Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. Starbase 39 Sierra monitors this thing. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. You silly girl. You're silly. Achoo! Na 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 na. Mr. Christmas. And my nose needs a blow. Again. Goddamn. I'm Mr. Christmas. Uh-oh. Fruits? Oh. Be right back. Like the fruit. You want all the fruit or just one of the fruits? Get my name out of your mouth. Ooh, someone talked. Hello. Hang on, let me tap over. Atama! Hey, how you doing? Be right back. Be right there. Hang on. Ooh, this one's rotten. Throw that one away. Well, they're both rotten already. Want me to cut the tops off? Strawberries. Give me the strawberries. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm here. I saw someone whisper to me too. Let me see. Who was whispering? Oh, it wasn't whispering, it was willing to sell. Okay. Let me go ask her if she wants me to cut the tops off. Of the fruit. You want me to cut the leaves off? You think the leaves are just winsome? Okay. Okay. Here I come back. Me's back. do. Okay, let's beam up to the ship. Let's beam up to the ship. Let's beam up to the ship. Nothing much, Otama. How you doing, girl? Or guy. I forget if you're a guy or girl. Otama. I'm having fun today. Okay, let's go. So let's warp to sector. Okay, so we need to map quadrants. Sierra sector. Right? I think that's where the vault is. Yeah, Starbase 39. Plot a course. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My back itched. I felt some good scratching it. And to the shield. I hope I scared him. Beam down to the station. Doot, 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 doot. She's creepy. No, I can't help myself. Just say, what the fuck is he wearing? Is that a full suit? What the fuck? I'm running away. Run, running away. Running away. Like, what the fuck are some of these people wearing? Oh my god. No, I don't want this section. Run away. Let's go. I was told to report to you. She goes, you must have a shuttle for this. Begin the vault. Another vault.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point. This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains perbium, titanium, and uranium.
No, I've been playing this game for a while. This ain't my first time playing.
And brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Anikati? Fire!
This fragment is full of duranium. With a little bit of radiation, it'll cause duranium shadows on scanners, which would look like a weapon suite. If the Tal Shiar set up their sensor net appropriately, their scanners will exclude this kind of stellar debris. If we give the fragment a nudge with our tractor beam and follow along behind it, we could slip through the sensor grid.
Okay.
Follow that rock. approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans.
Do 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 do.
Booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. We could use this to boost our own communications, but that doesn't seem to offer any way in to the station itself. Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict. Follow that rock. Now leaving the wake of the fragment.
Where is it? Where's the fragment? Fuck. Was I above it?
Follow that rock.
What rock? I'm not saying a rock. Oh, there it is.
Follow that rock. remnants are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. All of the construction work out here the remnants are... Sensors are reading us. The remnants are all... The material requirements to make the remnants are all... There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the area are highly intense. We may be able to cover an approach to the station by traveling through the nebula. This would be risky, because the nebula would cloud our tactical displays and interfere with our shields. But it would almost... The remnants are all over this system.
Where's the nebula?
If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no telling how many are cloaked here. We have a number of possible options to explore. Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs.
It's a tiny little fucker. Like, I mean, he's tiny. Look how tiny that guy is. Where'd you go? No, I was trying to hail him. There he is.
doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key.
Num 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 num.
This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Unfortunate. 6750. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
Six 750 is the code we need. Missed it. Female.
The security node for this block of empty residences includes a code key, block 9904. That's it. Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now. That was a little rough. Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. Still powering most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Looking for the Temple of Probe 2 in here somewhere. Just keep an eye out for the anomaly. Hold on. Fuck?
Right shield failing.
Okay, the temporal lobe might be in here. Just keep an eye out for it.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network.
Oops, sorry.
We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Wait, did they just say they're picking up? Scan the area. Alright, we're going to take our time before we... Wait, I see it. Where is it? Oh, it's behind me. Set the unknown values so the rows and columns with the square all add up to 15. So if A is 0, B is 0, C is 0. 7. That's 8, so A should be 7. So 2. So 13, so one of these has to be 8 and 5. So B, 8, C, 5. Okay, so that's not it. Wait, can we go back? Set the unknown values so the rows and columns of... Oh! So 6 plus 2 is 8. And 8 is 16, so that would be 7. So yeah, A is 7, no matter how you look at it. A is 7. Because this way and this way is, both ways are going to be 15. So 1, 5, that's 6. That'd be 9 actually. That's supposed to be a 9. But B is actually 9. 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is supposed to be a 4 then? Based on the record, some Naku tried to pass themselves as off as Raymond and Polly to infiltrate the ranks of the resistance. But they had a bad run-in with the Upsiak in their career as revolutionaries came to a sudden halt. I'm not surprised, there's no room for pretenders in the Upsiak's revolution. Okay. No surprise there. Where they at?
Used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
At the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Seela, whether you realize it or not. Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. You are suitably informed now, I trust. Sadly for you, one of my ships has already finished loading the Thalaron weapons. So you have become the only loose end in my operation. I despise loose ends. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
What's it? Oh, it's the God damn, I'm so tiny in here, I couldn't see the fit. normally there right now. Guys, I knew what the one I saw. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Cruise slowly. Stop. Stop. I know they're in here. Stop. know they're in here, guys, because I got destroyed. So I'm slowly creeping in here, so I don't want to aggro all of them at once. So one up there. Pretty good, huh? I'm like, I know they're there. I know they're there. There's gonna be some in here too. Just wait. See, told you. Go. Where? God, I hate this part because you can't see where they're at. There he is. told you to pop out fucking nowhere, these scorpions. So, behind me, there's gonna be a bunch of scorpions coming out. So we gotta take care of them. Here they come. God damn, there he is. Two down. Go. There he is. Fire. Three down. So you got that big cruiser right there. This little thing can't go up against that big guy. Okay, we've done this with the. If you guys are watching my videos on Twitch or on YouTube, you'll see I've already done this mission with my Cleon, and we tried to go against that warbird. We almost got killed, so we ain't doing that again. Nope. So we are going to try do what I like to call a two scorpions here too somewhere. They're here. See? They're below me or are they above me? I think they're inside the door. Okay, he's going the other way. Good.
Blast the door locks.
It's fine, I'll come back up. Alright, now we're going to go below. We're going to dive down. I don't think I'm really doing damage to him. This is the biggest ship. That's small. Some damage, but not a lot. Wow. If you look at my ship compared to that one, guys. The real ship is doing damage. Holy crap, I did it. Was not expecting to do that. Okay. Yeah.
We must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thalaron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive. Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. We are now in the Micronebula. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
Do that. Alright, now we're going to focus on
now in the micronebula.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thalaron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Okay.
Taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time you'll be seeing the Borg. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Remans were hoping to use Thalaron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Captain.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thalaron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
I have orders.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obisek and his forces planned an attack there. The Bahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Bahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
I have new missions for you.
My enemy. Captain, we haven't run mine in this area, but the list we recovered didn't have its exact coordinates. I know we're in the right area. All of the moons in the system are inhabited and are okay. I've already done this mission, guys, so we're just gonna go straight to the last moon.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
I'm already going to get level 24 before this mission's even over. Goddamn.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please, transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amount of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Excuse me.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stats with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the order. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need. I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business, and I'm convinced that reading ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have... Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have to say? Really? Such yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your heels, you'll regret it.
I just have a few questions before I conduct any business. I'll be back when I'm done. Obviously, you won't answer any questions.
I'm sorry. I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft. As much as I'd appreciate someone else to lug around this heavy equipment, it's all very delicate, and I'd only trust a capable scientist to help me.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too. Look at you. You're almost as scrawny as I am, and I haven't eaten in 2 days. Thanks, but I need a real fighter on my side. These guys would kill you, and I don't want your blood on my hands.
I don't have time to talk to you right now. I need to repair this drill so I can make a living. Not unless you know anything about laser induction coils. You don't by any chance know anything about laser induction coil. If I ask Modron for a replacement laser induction coil, he'll charge me 100 times what it's worth. He's the only one who brings supplies to this planet. I remember when we had regular contact with the home world and my brother there would send a package of sweets for my children in every transport. Now, I can't dwell on the past. My problem is this broken drill. I have to fix it or I won't make quota. We salvage parts from old equipment and sometimes other people here will trade components. But this requires some specific components. If you think you can help me, I'll mark your map with the locations of some people who might have what we need.
You are not saying, why should I trust you? I could give this spare part to someone who really needs it. Tell me this. How do you avoid breaking your drill bits when you hit a pocket gap? Wait, what was that?
means,
Where'd you go?
Don't hurt me. I don't have the Latinum now, but I can... Oh? Modron didn't send you here to break my kneecaps? I have a daughter in the radar system. I thought I could contact her to send me some Latinum, but Modron won't let me use the subspace array. You see, I owe him some money. Yeah, I didn't make my quota last month because I was sick and... But that's life, isn't it? All you can do is try to hang on to whatever you have left. I'll give you the part you need. Take it, and I hope it solves your problem.
Thank you. With these parts, I can fix this drill and get back to work. I need to make my quota today or Modron will cut my pay again. I already owe him so much Latinum, I don't know how I'll ever repay it. He brings in food and supplies that we need, but the prices are so high. I remember the dark days after we lost Romulus. There were no supply shipments for months. I had to listen to my children cry because they were so hungry. I might spend the rest of my life in debt, but I have a life. To answer your question, though, I don't know what makes this mine different from any other mine. The magnesite isn't any different. Maybe there are some veins with less impurities in the lower levels of the mine. I wouldn't know. There's a group of thugs who keep everyone away from those areas. I won't risk a beating just to satisfy my curiosity. If you want to risk checking it out, that's your business.
want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the last, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of Deferi space?
do this, because like I said, we've
What
already
do
done
you
all this.
want? This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Enemy target on center.
all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking...
There is much here you cannot understand, Jack. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians! Their blood is on our hands!
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Like I said, guys, we were already doing all this earlier on Cleon, so there is that video of me playing Cleon, doing all this, doing the vault, doing this whole scenario. Because the Cleon Empire actually gets the top of it.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeem has his way, we all will.
Well, this is 1. B's 1. Because 9 plus 4 is 13, so that's 14. That was 15. 8. So this is 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is supposed to be 4. 13, 14, 13. So C is 2. Where they at? Right there. For help. Walking straight. Do 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 do. We are looking for Blue's Clues. We are looking for Blue's Clues. We are looking for Blue's Clues. I wonder where they are.
Enough! I surrender! I value my life more than the Tal Shiar secrets. I'll tell you everything you want to know. First, you must tell me why you are here and what you want.
What the fuck is that shit? Enough, I surrender. Bullshit. There she comes. Finally. I guess she got left behind somewhere. I don't know where. Enough, I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar secret. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me, why are you here and what you want? Why does Reman insist want to destroy the space?
The Remans know about this space? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum would find much more tempting.
Enough of
Are
these
you sure you want to end things like this?
Yes. Okay, we can go over here now. Unlock the door. Which way are they coming? There we go. Don't know where the fuck she went. Good go.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do with
Time to run. Come on, run, 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 run. Jump. Run, 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 run. got concussion there. Lucky I missed. Keep running. Keep running. Wait, did she get stuck? There we go. She got stuck. Must have happened last time. She got stuck in a doorway or something. Get out of here. Take the lift and go. Made it.
My mind! What have you done to my mind?
There's a infestation of Tal Shiar spies in there. I just fumigated.
Yar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, the cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business. Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janet and Haki were barely speaking, and I once heard Haki mumbling something about orders. Someone pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files in the system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
At least he's not willing to part with what information he knows without being paid. I don't think he can help us anymore. We should return to the ship and try our luck at decrypting the files we recovered from Tal Shiar. I'm sure that they will be more useful than anything Mandarin has to say. Return to the ship. To the beam up. To the beam up. And now we go here, go visit Starship Bridge. Yes. That is the turbo lift, so my ready room should be over here. Yep, ready room. Activities of note in Cleon space. Emperor Claus has been sworn. The House of Torg was brought before. Change that. Also learn 2K. Secret Rama base detected in the Dara system. Listening post. The Dara system. So the communication should be tracked. The Tal Shiar is planning an attack on a Iranian base? We need to get this information to immediately.
The Tal Shiar records he recovered show that Hakim and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Bahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians, as well as a Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
You will receive the following rewards. Nope, can't use. That one I can use. It's turret mark 6. I know that one I can use on the ship. Because I think this is a turret already here, and this is a turret here. But what I like to do is turn this into a turret. So, yeah, we'll take the turret.
Congratulations, Commander.
Look at that, another level up. Purchase that one, and then we'll start doing Lieutenant Commander stuff. See, I've already done this. So, go here, spend another ground point. There we go. Go here, inventory. See, I got a level 6 right there. Bam. Just upgrade my shield. Bitch. What's this? Disruptor hide. Okay. I will definitely put that in there. So I'm dual wielding pistol, bitch. So bad at this. And then we'll go equip that, because that's a level 6 console. Equip that, because that's level 6 as well. Then devices. Now we'll take this, cancel, and put it right there. So now I got 2 turrets on the back with the torpedoes, and I got plasma dual phasers and a turret on the front with a torpedo launcher as well. Now I'm going to go here, equipped, equipped, equipped. No, it's a level 6, so we'll keep that. Put this level 2 there. Try to give it some power. Oh, I don't have the deflector. Well, that sucks. It's fine. Not a big deal, but we will put an salary berry on there. And I don't have an engineering console to add to this ship. Yet. I will eventually, not yet. Well, Tarsi's the one that's been coming with me a lot, so I'm going to give her this. This is a better weapon. Good go. Okay, so that's all done. Let's hit frozen.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a Cal-To game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Riemann uprising. The Riemanns will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation and that you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Riemanns or the Romulans if you can avoid doing so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
Another extended conflict.
I have new missions for you.
Taking over the bridge. Good. Oh shit. So let's see here. We have a tactic officer there. Tactical, so that's 2. Engineering, so that's 2. Science, that's 3 engineer, 2 science, 3 science. So we got 3, 3, and 3, I think. Wait, tactical. Oh, we're gonna go. Tactical. Go to the Dora system. Oh, we'll do the patrol first. Yes. We'll go through this. Captain, Federation scientists studying the unusual gravitational harmonics of this system are reporting attacks by Romulan raiders. The Romulans claim that they are researching the planetoids for relics from sunderings, but all they're doing is attacking our researchers and capturing their supplies. Well, let's go deal with this. I don't like bullies. Let's go deal with this. Defeat Sunder at first moon. Done. I am gonna destroy you. Oh yeah. Yeah. So what is everyone up to? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. If not, too bad. Just kidding. But seriously, you know, if you need to talk. If you need some advice on the game, I can kind of maybe help you out. I'm still learning. I'm just a return player. I'm everything. At least we're disappointed. Little one. Alright, that one's done. little woman. Let's head calm down. Long-range scanners are clear, Captain. The science teams are send their thanks. Leave the system. All done. And all a good day's work. Okay. Now... let's head over to the other system now. I know. You might be staying at Grandma's for the night. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Let's go! Look at that beautiful red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. We are the United States of America. Yeah. Yeah, dork. You should get it. 3, 2, 1. Begin frozen. Dun dun dun. This is the flagship I want. This is the flagship I want. I want this beautiful flagship right here. And the Klingon one. These other two can go to hell. I've done these two. They can go to hell. I want this one and that one. Okay, if somebody wants to give me the dilithium form, hey! Just saying. Do it. Do it. Ah, come on, I crashed again? Oh, what is that, the third time? If you guys are watching this YouTube video, mark how many times I disconnect from the server. Just mark it. So I know how many times I've actually disconnected on a game, stream, flash, whatever. Commander, the Ramians are jamming our sensors, and there is no way to determine where their basis is located without assistance. We need a guide. Level. Sensors are picking up a communication satellite. We should be able to modify it to emit a signal that the Ramians will think is from one of their ships. When we send someone to investigate the signal, we can get a sensor lock on their ships and follow them back to their base. Good idea. Let's do it. Whee! Fly away! And we're out of it. Look at that. That was a small nebula issue. Such a dork. Do it. The modifications are complete. Commando, when we trigger the transmission, the Ramian should think it is for a vessel that is losing power and needs assistance. There's a micro nebula aft of our location. That should be sufficient to consider the Aliklion's energy signature while we wait for our Romulan guide to arrive. Back up. Okay. Who's a beautiful woman? Who is a beautiful woman? Who's a beautiful woman? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Wah wah. Okay, that's going too slow. Why are you talking so low, man? Who's a beautiful woman? She is. Dum, dum. Well, if you want me to talk about you, you need to speak up about what you want me to talk about. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who likes to be tied up? You. Everyone likes to be tied up, I think, eventually. Captain, the Ramian ship has cloaks, but its engines are damaged and sensors are detecting it tackling on link. They can't stay hidden for long. If we distract the Ramians... Okay. Let's go. We're going to go deal with this asshole. I would love to do this with anybody. You know, if you're being a bully, I am going to kick your ass, because it's really rude to be a bully to someone. Come on, speed up, speed up. Give me full impulse. Come on. Captain, incoming help from the lead Romulan ship. No, we're here. Putting it on the main screen now.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Federation's territory, aren't you? Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I will be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory.
You guys get to your freaking crap. Hey, they can do it too. Go to attack. Spank that goddamn ass of that shit. You see that, guys? That's how you deal with that shit. Whee! Slow down, slow down. Commander, the Romulan scout ship has decloaked. They'll try to shake us. We need to stay close until we can lock on the ship's warp signature. Okay. Let's go. So, who wants to be good girls? Who wants to be bad boys? Doom, 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 doom. Ooh yeah, do yeah, boo yeah, who is a good girl? Boom, 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 boom. Don't know if she can hear me. Don't know, don't care. Do 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 do. Hey, here you go. Fuck. Stop. Slow down. Really? More of these fuckers? There you are. Let's deal with them. Taking the points. Let's go. The Romulan ship has executed a short warp jump, and I have locked on to its coordinates, so we can engage warp as soon as you're ready. Not yet. Where the fuck did they go? Alright, let's go. Follow the Romulan scout. Because I love to scout. I love to scout. I love to scout. I love to scout. Happy Pride Month, people! There is something interesting on the planet's surface, however. Sensors are detecting a large underground installation. It could very well be the base that the Romulan resistance is using. The entire area is protected by a magnetic shield, though, so we cannot transport inside. There's a series of caverns connected to the installation. We could send a team there and try to find a way to disable it, or circumvent the magnetic shielding, beam down to the caverns, and find a way inside the base. Beam down. Except... Ooh, yeah, let's go! Commander, this is incredible. The underground caverns we are in is natural, but the base itself, it's a ship. The Rex class, if my tricorder reading is all correct, the Remians moved a Delicia vessel into the cavern. We appeared to be in the maintenance area, adjacent to the hull of the ship. The Remians probably mine these tunnels for raw materials. I'm picking up multiple veins of ore that could be useful if they are replicating ship parts or weapons. I'm not making any way into the ship from here, though we'll need to find an entrance. Okay. So let's keep moving. Ooh, I got support drone? Cool. Let's go. Keep an eye out for the Templar probe, guys, because it is here. So we're going to find it. Let's check over here. Nope, not over here. Okay. Check the other side. Yeah, let's screw some people over. Some like it ass. Some like it up here. What's this? Some like it like this. Dog die. God, I'm loving these guns. This tunnel leads directly into the main area of the base, but it's completely blocked. I wonder if your weapon on its highest setting would breach it. Scan the crate. Scan the crate. What console? I have no fucking idea what console comes with the Vulcan. Scout ship? I have no fucking... I know you can play as a Vulcan, but you don't start in Vulcan. I mean, I know I started at TOS, so... I know you have Vulcan, Cleon, you could get your bird of prey. Okay. Something must be wrong with the mining laser, sir. We should perform a more detailed scan to determine the source of the problem. Of course, we need to scan it. I'm a fucking engineer, let's find out what's wrong with this thing. Commander, the mine laser's power system isn't strong enough. We won't be able to cut through Tritanium. I think there are several different ways we can fix this. Your career train will help. You only need to complete one of the career-based objectives to advance. Your engineering instructors always said to determine the cause of a problem before you attempted to solve it. You can start by running a level 1 diagnostic on the mine laser power system. Where is that at? Oh, over there. Switch crate. Take all that. Where is the diagnostic terminal? It's not here. Not there. Ah, there it is. On diagnostics. It's not even in the... No malfunction taken my laser. Power supply is inadequate to operate laser at full power. Tornado replace power conduits to increase capacity. The damp and cold conditions of the cave could have caused some of the power conduits to fail. If you can find the damaged ones and repair them, you should be able to increase output of the mine laser. Okay. So let's find... power conduits? Oh, there's a power conduit. That power conduit. I hate when it does this, like you don't know where they're at. One more? No. That's one power conduit down. None there. None there. So crate. The crate showed up finally. Good. Second power conduit. Still be one more somewhere. I don't think it would be this far out away from it, would it? Oh yeah, it is. There's these things. I am letting you to die. The desert, the power of the mining laser is steady and should be ready for fire. Let's go see. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't tell if anybody's watching. Okay. Success! The path inside the Ramian base is clear, Commander. Ramians will be alerted to our presence, so we need to be careful. You need to set up an account to do that. Let's go. Yeah, they don't care we're here. Why are you here, outsider?
What do I want? I cannot answer that question. All I wanted, all I will ever want, died with my wife.
I'm sorry. Perhaps we should have just knocked. I'm checking over here real quick for the okay, so it's not here. For the probe. Yeah, I know about that anomaly. That's not the anomalies we're looking for. So over here. It's over here. Is this it? In here. Ooh, there's a crate up here. Crate digger. This is how I dig in everything. Shove it in, shove it out. Shove it in, shove it out. Shove it in, shove it out. Shove, shove, shove. Give, give, give. Do, 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 do. I'm in love with everything about this.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There's so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend or our enemy?
One question remains? Really? That's the one question? Dude, we're not here to be your enemy. We're here for the Tal Shiar. We thought you guys were part of it. I'm looking for something. Don't mind me for a minute. I'll talk to him in a few minutes, guys. Don't worry. We'll continue the storyline in a minute. I am looking for the... Hi! Nice seeing you again. And good girl for making an account. Yes. What the fuck is this thing? Where's the anomaly? It's gotta be here somewhere. Two anomalies in the area. I only need to find the one. I'm probably going to have to... give all the original anomalies, and then it points to the one that I'm looking for. Did I already go in this door? I don't know. No, it's telling me to go out. What are you doing here?
My wife was working on a mining ship.
Okay, don't care. They all got the same story. My wife was working and then she died. Alright, let's take care of this titanium anomaly. Damn it! I'll take it anyways. Yes, I am hungry. Bluetooth's all I want. It's gotta be here somewhere. They won't say it's not here and then not. They won't say it's here and then not put it in. I'm trying to find it. I'm going through everywhere right now to find this anomaly. Nothing much. You see, just playing the game. What about you? Okay, not here, so it must be in the ship somewhere. Yeah. Still waiting, huh? You might be sleeping there tonight. Just saying. If anything, I would just tell Grandma, hey, I'm staying the night. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Let's do it. First digit is going to be a 3. Second digit. Actually, let's. 1 digit correct. Second digit, let's go 4. Test series. 2 correct. 10 digit series on 3. Let's go 5. Test series. 3 correct. 10 digit series on the 4th. Let's go 2. Nope, not a 2. Let's go 5. Not a 5. Let's go 1. Nope. Let's go 3. There we go. The Neclearans have been sending operatives to infiltrate the Ramians with cosmetic alterations. It would be difficult to tell a Neclearan and Ramian apart. According to this probe, the Neclearan's operative here tried to sabotage the old warp core used to power this base. Let's try and stop the operative before he takes up residence. Take. Yeah. Finger licking good, finger licking good, finger lick, finger lick, finger licking good. This is not the warp core, this is just not the room.
My hope is that you are here to talk. But I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sela despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else you wish to ask? I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great.
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
Oh, here's the core. Fix that. The Remians should be able to handle from here, Commander. We should return to the ship and report to Admiral Chaos. Obelisk trusts us. I don't know if he's right about the outside influence on the hostile actions, but I'm sure that he believes these demons are will. If there's someone directing Hakiv to attack the Remians, this isn't purely intel matter now, and the requirements of the Prime Directive aren't as clear. Even if he's wrong, I was asking for the Federation's help. Without it, Remians may be exterminated. Beam to shout. Hello, viewers. If you're here, please say something. If you're not here,
I sympathize with Obesek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obesek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support.
well, that's fucked up, but okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
I agree with you. There is more to this story, and we must continue to follow the trail until all is revealed. As I have said, directly assisting the Remans against the Tal Shiar would be interfering with an internal affair, and that is prohibited by Starfleet regulations. However, I will authorize you to continue investigating this matter. If you can find evidence that supports Obesek's claims, then more options will be open to us.
We're being held by us. Put him on now.
The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help.
Is this part of the storyline? Just checking. Yes.
My contacts tell me that Starfleet has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, do you want Hakiv to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people.
The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
No. Sorry, guys. Oh no, not math problems. 9. A is supposed to be 7. Four. $45, 28, minus 29, 74. That's fair. What did you do? Oh, that's wrong. There we go. That's right, man. 63. I did that math wrong. Nope. 9986 minus 2461. Divide that by 43 equals. There we go. Next set. ABCD equals this one. God, that one was annoying. Hopefully the next one's a little bit easier.
fail to comply with commands, now we fight or die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there. Remember to equip your new weapon.
I'm seeing if the temple... Okay, so it's not here, so it must be out in the arena.
Commencing Test 1. The pod is Desert Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy
Commencing Test 2. Releasing Morgulls now.
Enemy targets on
Proceeding to Test 3.
enemy targets on sensors.
Prisoner 1478 remains in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
What do you want? You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. That's my story. I do not wish to continue talking with you. You want to know my story? My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard of it? About a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying we were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. We do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of... I've had several partners in my battles. You were the only one about which I've been questioned. You must have impressed. I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged unless we are fighting. The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defense. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to live with my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
Aerial 4 activated. A hollow.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms!
Enemy target on center.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the overworms! Just like last time, use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
metal wall! Use them! While the worm is distracted! I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend! You need to protect me!
Enemy target on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Enemy target on sensor. Enemy target on sensor. Enemy target on sensor. Enemy target on sensor.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out!
I'm still correct. Okay, so this is 3,100 so far. Now the third. Let's go 2. 1. No. 3. No. 4. Okay, so it's 3,140 so far. Last one.
Watch out! There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. The search for us will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible. Straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us. They didn't see us. Let's move on. I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment.
Okay, be right there.
Forgive me, my friend. Before we were captured, my science officer said that the local plants here have medicinal qualities. Please, I need your help. Find something to ease my suffering. I need something to disinfect my wound, something to treat my fever, and anything that will ease my pain. Thank you, my friend. I know that I would have died today if it weren't for you. Feeling better now. I think I can continue. Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open. weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way to make our night more pleasant. The search patrols are moving on. We will not survive a night in this desert. We need to find shelter and safety.
If
we can scavenge provisions to create a camp, we'll have a better chance of reaching the wreckage of my ship alive. I don't know about you, but it has been many hours since I last ate. Our captors gave us just enough food to keep us alive, but I can hear a pack of wild wargles. I have killed hundreds of wargles in the tests. I wonder what they taste like. I expect the wargles will probably lair somewhere near water, perhaps up on a ridge where they can leap down on prey. Let's both keep a lookout somewhere that we may find them. This looks like prime wargle territory. A pack could easily hide in those craggy hills to the north and come down for water when they aren't hunting. That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore. The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises side of the mountain. We could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon. There she is. She wasn't much to look at, but she was ours. When we were flying through space, we were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time. check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But, in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components to create a makeshift emergency beacon. Did you think you could run from me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim.
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Congratulations, Captain.
Oh shit, I reached Captain? Holy crap! I didn't even notice, guys, I'm a captain.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Remans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obisek and his forces, but before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Okay, so as you guys can see, we got another mission here from the Admiral.
I have new missions for you.
Which is cutting the cord, which is I think the last one. But we are going to get my captainship. Captains! Haha. Reset everything. Okay. Now, the captainships. Ooh, hello. Finally, back to the regular look. Yeah. Don't need the science vessel. See, let's hit inventory real quick. Go assets. Let's go down here. We're fine. Okay, so I only have 14,000. That sucks. To that. Here's the refit. We are going to do this one. Yes.
Holodeck time could be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Sorry, my captain, I can't do that. You don't have enough clearance. Scotty, stop bullshitting. Beam me up. Look at that beauty. Pizza! Break on through. So, I believe this is the last episode of this one. No, we have one more, because we're cutting the cord. So then we have Darkness Before the Dawn, and then we go into Caducean Struggle. Which we jump back to Admiral Joel Quinn, Commander Suresh Meena, and that stays with the commander. They have the Borg advance, the new Romulus, so on, so on, so on.
In the Brea system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. Tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulan space. Leave immediately, or you will be destroyed.
Oops. I died. I wasn't paying attention to my shields at all. Power to my weapons. Hang on.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface.
Alright guys, be right back.
We have a problem. The Tal Shiar are trying to jam transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted. You're on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them, or find ways around them. Hakiv will be somewhere well defended, but we have him cornered now.
cookies did you have?
destroy that fucker.
Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan, too. And you saw how that ended for her.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still finish. You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you've walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent. And that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference. It's not over. It's over for you.
Security alert. Security alert.
step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zenidia. I recommend you finish what you came to do and leave quickly.
Where am I supposed to go? Think up and over? get here to get there. Because it's up and... There we go.
Scylla here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zenithia is no match for a ship of that class. You better return to your vessel quickly.
You out. Hey! Hmm? Hey, Tuna! Hey, guys! Hey! Oh, come on! How many times now is that?
Ladies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand. Your hostile action against the Romulan policy
There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it. They're taking the Leoball in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
No thanks, Brigga. I don't know, let me... Oh, because it's... There we go.
Ship is under attack.
Nope, not now. Does, where is it? Is that it? That's the magnesite. That's not it. Why am I going up and not down? Where is it? Am I upside down? No. Oh, that's... There's that anomaly, but I'm not looking for that one. Magnesium. No, I'm looking for the temporal probe. Damn it. Ooh, excuse me. Damn it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. No, it's not on the planet. It's in space. But where in space? Because it would have said it was on the planet. It wasn't on the planet. Checked around that area. It's usually in the vicinity of everything else. Could be by the asteroid. I didn't. Wait, what is that? That might be it there. Above the asteroid. Nope, that's not her. Yeah. Be right there. Weird. Be right back. The Nuka probe here is full of turntable from isolating gateways all over this planet. They're gathering the data super intensely? See no signs that the Tal Shiar is aware of their actions. Take item. Now I can depart.
Starfleet will continue the search for Seela's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Seela's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Salot cats, they will strike out at anyone in reach, and the Federation may bear the brunt of their fury. The return of the Iconians could change everything.
Congratulations, Captain.
Last one I think is this one for this episode. Am I on the last one? Yes.
The Federation has offered the Riemann Resistance humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakona system. And once again, please accept my congratulations on a job well done. I have new missions for you.
First officer, engineering, science, medical. Coming.
I fight for my people. We will be free. Our base in the Dara system was heavily damaged by the Tal Shiar. We have reactivated the vault, and we will continue to rebuild it. A place that was once used to create weapons of war will now be a home, where all are welcome. We will be free. I have no quarrel with them. My people fought for freedom and for peace. We can learn to live with the Romulans, if they will learn to live with us. We will be free. I have no quarrel with them. We will be free. I do not. I know the Romulan military is searching for her, but there have been no indications of where the demons took her, or what their plans for her are.
Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Eesh.
We will be free.
Let's go. Let's
Farewell,
take
my
this over.
friend. I would welcome the chance to fight by your side again. We
Says that he wanted to give you something to remind you of old friends and new beginnings.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
They sit on the crew deck, right, guys? I'll double check when I get logged in. Oh, don't you crash on me again. Nope, I'm losing people again. It's no surprise. Yep, there it went. I knew it was crashing. Because the server couldn't stand me. Yeah, I'm loving that entrance. That's a better look. Crew deck. Nope, this is sick bay. This is not what I want. I want the crew lounge. Which might be here. Yep, here it is.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization, dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order, plagues Federation and Cardassian forces.
There we go, that's better.
How can I help you? Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Asia, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian Military Intelligence Branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the Prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people.
I will track down these responsible for stealing the Orb of Prophets.
How can I help you?
I'm so lost. So this one's done, yeah?
The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. Although we don't know for certain where they have taken it, we have been getting dozens of reports of raiders hitting civilian ships near the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes the raids are related to True Way activity in that region. We know that area is a haven for smugglers and criminals of all types. It stands to reason that the True Way are using it to avoid capture as well. They may even be using some of the Maquis bases that were abandoned before the Cardassian War. We believe that the Badlands are therefore the most likely place for the True Way to be hiding the stolen orb. I know the Badlands are dangerous, but I have complete confidence in the ship and her crew.
So what do I get with this? Okay, so I get level 8 equipment for the
How
ship.
can I help you?
Yes, beam up to my ship. And to answer Brigger's question, guys, if you were reading it in the comments on my screen here, I do have all my officers equipped. We have arrived in the Badlands, sir. Our intelligence indicates that this is an area of heavy true-way activity. However, the plasma storms and gravitational anomalies interfere with our sensors. We will need to search the Badlands for signs of true-way occupations. I am receiving a distress call. Acknowledge.
To any ships in the vicinity, I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
So yeah, no probe yet to deal with. I believe there's one supposed to be here, right? In this mission? Yeah, there's supposed to be one in this story, in this chapter. The anomaly appears to be some kind of tear in the fabric of space and time continuum. It appears dormant, but I believe it could be widened to become a portal. I am detecting traces of orb energy in the area. I believe it might be able to follow it.
Sarah's here.
We have located a trail of orb energy. We are about to follow it. We could use some backup.
Acknowledged. I will be along with the Defiant shortly.
Thank you, Commander.
Hostile parties have entered the base. All forces move to high alert.
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
Oh goody, it's words. This is a lot easier. White. Initialize. Compare the words to... Nope. That one. That one. This temple probe has been taking readings on the Behringer Orb of Possibilities. Despite the Director would like to find a way to use the orb to rewrite history. Now that's a disturbing thought. Shut the probe down. Oh, no attack today. That's interesting. I was expecting to be attacked. Low force field. Download the data.
Dear Kardec, you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you opened a pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other pattern you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory, there are certain territorial issues we will have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place.
Hard to beam up. So, incoming call from Commander Simmons.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily, and may the prophets smile upon you. Looks like I arrived just in time.
Make the modifications.
like mirror universe ships.
on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec.
The desperate men and women
But
of
for
the
now,
True Way
the people
have
of
turned to
Bajor
one of the
will be
Federation's
elated
greatest
at the
foes
return
in an
of
attempt to
orb
hold sway over
lost
Cardassia
forever.
Prime.
Goodness.
Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the New Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Captain.
You have recovered the Orb of Possibilities from Gul Kardec. No doubt you are being pursued by True Way forces. You must return the orb to the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedic Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple. How can I help you?
I am Gulmutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the True Way. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Are you insane? We are in orbit of Bajor. We could have ships here in a moment. As cut-off communication is powering up weapons. What are your orders? Hello, Deep Space Nine.
Sarah's here.
Commander, we have been ambushed by a True Way in orbit of Bajor.
In the orbit of Bajor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily.
Copy.
You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
return the orb, just in case.
How may I help you? Wonderful. The prophets have smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful. Please, place the orb upon the altar.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them.
It's very cryptic, but they seem to suggest that this is not their orb, that I must return it elsewhere.
Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called Mirror Universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eve describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
I have been fascinated by the existence of this so-called mirror universe ever since our recent contact with it. I've interviewed the embassy, Colonel Kira, and others about their experiences with the mirror universe, but main questions remain. It seems the mirror universe has prophets. But are they the same prophets? There's no mention of a celestial temple, and certainly the mirror, Benjamin Sisko, was no emissary. I shall pension the Vatican Assembly for permission to enter the mirror wall. The Vatican Assembly has a dynamite request. Besides the databases about doctrine and theology, the deciding factor is political. The Federation has quarantined any access to the mirror universe, and Berger is seeking membership. I have continued my research by interviews, but my questions remain unanswered. I feel I have no choice but to renounce my seat in the Assembly and pursue entrance to the mirror universe on my own. I don't have the technological prowess to create one of those multi-dimensional devices myself, but I have an engineer friend that owes me a favor. I am lucky to be alive. I managed to cross over to the mirror universe, but Tarak Nor, as they call Deep Space Nine, has been taken over by the Toran Rebellion. They are using it as a base of power, attempting to reassert their control over the Bajor sector. Bajorans are not trusted, and are used mostly for mining and ore processing. A cool irony given Bajor's history in both universities. But I was able to join with the Bajoran workers and get some of my questions answered. The Bajorans of the mirror universe are much like us, and it sounds as if their prophets are also most similar. They even have orbs such as we have here. However, to them, the celestial temple is a myth, a metaphor, not a physical place such as ours. I do not know if this is because it simply hasn't been discovered, or if the prophets of that universe have sealed themselves away for some reason. The only way to find out is to either cross over with a spaceship, or to somehow procure one there. I have received a curious message from somebody from the mirror universe offering me assistance. No. So after making this entry, Verdict Aerith disappeared and was never heard from again.
Sarah's here.
We believe the orb is from the mirror universe. We think we could pass into it through an anomaly we found earlier.
Acknowledged. Be careful. The mirror universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe, and you will be cut off from any support here.
I appreciate the concern, Commander, but we will be fine.
Sarah's here. What is your status?
We have entered the Badlands and are heading to the anomaly.
Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible.
Acknowledged.
We have limited intelligence on the mirror universe, but from what we know, it appears the Terran Rebellion spread from Tarak Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I am Gul Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Golkar Dek of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Red alert! Sure, I believe we could activate the portal by bombarding it with Tychonian radiation. Here we go.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gul Kardec said you might be wrong, I didn't really believe him. But I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender. Now,
quickly pick up on comm channel. Patrol was reconquered by Terran Empire and is occupied by them again. We should be on our guard. Acknowledged. Especially after what we just went through up on the planet. On the other surface? Yeah. Blue. I believe it's more likely that they were called Garadric troopers waiting for us.
Gul Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable. Terran forces attack the invaders! I want them alive. We will meet again. Soon.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time!
Fighting is not permitted here.
This is not your affair.
much better. But a changeling? Here, we only have stories. In any event, what was the purpose for your visit? The Orb of Possibilities? But that was lost decades ago, during the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by it? Never mind. The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand there. Place it on the altar.
Gul Kardec to Gul Palat. I have run into some complications. Namely, some agents have interfered with my plans. They have stolen the Orb of Possibilities. I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable. I was able to retreat to the Mirror Universe, where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore, I need you to meet with Dumatsu Khan at the facility in the Devos system in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance, as you did.
You have returned our orb. Now you must return.
Greetings. I did not see you enter the temple. Indeed, I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the Prophets interfere so directly. I take it your mission was a success? Then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the Prophets continue to smile upon you.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disastrous for the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. However, the orb has been returned to the Mirror Universe, and you have returned to ours. Nevertheless, we must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage. We shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if we find this Ketracel White factory. How can
Congratulations, Captain.
The pad you discovered on Gul Kardec revealed the location of a secret facility in the Alpha Quadrant. There appears to be some kind of alliance between the True Way and the Dominion. We cannot allow them to join forces. How can I help you?
Okay, y'all, I am actually signing off for the night. I do hope you're enjoying these videos that I'm making, as well as I'm streaming them as well. Join me. I appreciate you joining me as I stream and play Star Trek Online. So have a good night.